Okay, we're back on Sakhal. This is my second day on this life. Oops. Let's see what we got. We got some fish to eat. Got a rope so I can fish again. Got hooks. Got food. I got some stuff in here. I don't really have any knives, so I've been trying to figure out whether I can get this in, but it's too big. I could get rid of these pants, but they're my backup because these are damaged. These are my backup until I can find something better. So, let's get going. First thing was, I was trying to remember where I am on the general map, but... Ooh. I don't have a shotgun, but I'll take the shells. I have a sporter and a BK. A sporter I have a mag for. And for the BK I have 13 bullets, the one in and 12 more. So we're doing alright on that front for hunting. This is a PvP server, but so far people have been super nice. There's a zucchini. We won't eat that, but it'll be cold. So let's eat one of our fish. Take that. We're pretty good on health-wise, but because this is a bunch of cities that are around the edge, we'll be able to fish anytime we want. It's in the middle of a storm, so we're going to want to stay under cover as much as possible. We did find water last time, and so we have a bottle of water. Stuff doesn't warm up too much on you. I'm trying to remember what the name of it. Here we go. Baktuk. Okay. Baktuk is where we're leaving. I've been through here before, but things tend to appear. Now, if you could close this door in here. I got a red chain. I wonder why. Hope I don't get kicked off. Let's see if I can fit that in. Nope. I'm not setting this down while I got the red chain. Okay. I think we're just going to eat it. Just to make sure we're fully up on our food and water. This will make our water go down a little bit, but our water's pretty good. I do have more water right now on me. But see, I was thinking, oh, there's another BK-18. This one's worn. Mine is pristine. Okay. But we're not leaving that bullet behind, that's for sure. Let's keep upping our bullets one at a time. Put that down. Put that up. Now, the reason I'm carrying this school bag is, because you can carry it in your hand. Damaged. This is also damaged. This is damaged medium, damaged high. Okay, so that makes it so we're going to take that off. Put that on. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Warmer. Alright. But like if you were in real life, you know, I always think about in real life, if I were in this situation, I would try to find a place where you had a room like this. That door's off, that's why. With minimal windows that you could... See, you could take that painting off the wall and put it up against that window. There would be plenty you could do to seal up this room. And you have a furnace in here. You could make this work. You could put a bed on the floor. I mean, you think about it. I always think about, like, in real life. Now, just hold on one second. I'm going to look at I Survived because I want to know where Baktuk is. I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Well, just bear with me a moment while I go out and look. Baktuk. Yeah, that's where I am. Alright. Okay, I'm on the eastern shore. That's what I thought it was, because I have... Let me put it on the... I'm not sure... If you put stuff in a bag, then you can't carry it on your here. Oh, that's because I picked up a newer one. Alright, and I got my... There, I can do that. These are disinfected rags. Pretty sure. Huh. I thought they were. But that's not showing disinfected. That's saying they're... Let me take those off and see if that's the one that disappeared. Yeah, they're off my... That's interesting. It does not say disinfected. But I definitely disinfected them. I don't like the fact that I'm continually getting the red or yellow. I think it's on my internet, honestly. Alright, so let's put this on there. Oh, you know what? I probably gave the disinfected ones to the guy I met. He needed bandages, and I gave him a stack of 6. Yeah, that's probably what I did. Oh, see, that's still got a tiny bit left. I don't know if that's enough to disinfect anything. Oh, the other thing is... I've got a damaged ones in case I need to make more gloves, because those are damaged also. So a lot of my clothing is damaged. So I'm trying not to move around too much in the cold, because A, you lose what heat you had, and B, there's a lot of Zeds in this area. Well, on this map, there's a lot of Zeds, period. Okay, that's a damaged hatchet, and I've got an ice axe, so I'll just stick with the ice axe. I don't think the ice axe can cut down trees, but it certainly works well against the Zeds. Better than... Okay, Spandex. Look again in my... I keep forgetting what's in here. Okay, I've got wood to start a fire. I've got my... Oh, that's why there was a hole on my... Okay. Because you can't put this in your bag and have it be on your... Put that there. Put that there. And... Put that there. There. That's going to keep me from... Now I can put that back on my toolbar. Nothing's silenced, but... Some orange shirt. I need to find some more pants of a... Oh, there's some shells. See, I've got a fair number of shells. Or I did have. Are they in here? Yeah. So I've got 16, 26 shotgun shells. No, I have passed a couple of shotguns, but I elected not to take them because I had this border and I have a mag for it, and I have plenty of 22 bullets. So I was like, yeah. There's that over there. I do have plenty of food on me, but I mean, I'm not going to look for more. Steak knife. Yeah, I've got bone knife. I can make more. Oh, thank you, lady. Don't mind if I do. It's getting really cold. But I still got my buff. there's some more green ones. Oh, you can't put 10 on top of 2. Yeah, you can. There we go. Oh, yep. Thought that was going to happen. See, I'm going to have to contact my ISP because this has been happening a lot. Where I'm just too high of a ping all of a sudden. It's just spiking all over the place. I think because we had a big storm a while ago, I'm pretty sure that something isn't connected right. Apologies, folks. I hope I get back on okay and stay on. But you saw how many times that was spiking into the yellow or red. So my internet is just spiking all over the place. I've been having a lot of trouble staying connected to almost any game. Okay. That's damaged, so it's worse than what we've got. Yeah. Another one of those. Okay, I'm right at the edge of town. I don't know if I've been in here or not. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I have definitely. That's my old stuff. Okay, now this would be going north. I want to go south. There was a guy in the north town from me last time I was on. I don't know if he'll still be here, but I kind of don't want to be in the same general area as somebody else. Most folks have been real nice on here, but you can always meet the one outlier. Shoot, I really want to take that. Okay, we'll eat our zucchini. Try not to put anything critical in the bag, just in case I lose it, but not that easy to organize. There's something in there. I've already lost this orange bag once. I'm like such an idiot. I set it down while I was fishing. Had to go back for it. I mean, I didn't have to, but I did. Oh, there's another rope. That one's pristine. Worn. Pristine. Get rid of the worn one. Somebody else might need it. I probably don't need 2 ropes, so I can always let down one. If I have to. What the heck? Can't get in there. Oh, there's another door around this way. I think. Nope. Well, that was interesting. Was it the stairs? Oh, you can't get in. That is the strangest thing. Alright. Oh, it's frozen. Is the door actually closed? Nope. Oh well. I'm barred from entry. That was really strange. Could be that I'm about to lose contact, so. The game is just saying nope. Yeah, I see the lag. Another one. Damaged. Oh, the storm is dying down, thank gosh. Nada. Now this would be a good house to settle into. See, this whole room has no windows. Only 2 windows here, and you've got a heater. Ooh. You know, couldn't skip the unknown. Ever since a release or 2 ago, the unknown food has been making everybody sick. It never used to. It used to be that you could eat, you know, 5 to 7 bites, and it wouldn't make you sick. But now, even a few bites making people sick, and I'm not taking any chances on that. Okay, we got lime. Nada. Nada. The main thing I need is warmer clothes. Another one of those. Lots of sickles. So far I haven't found any hunting knives. Of course I haven't been in a hunting knife kind of area, but what's that over there? Hello. Wanna come in here? Enjoy your summer quarters there, Witchy Poo. Okay, here's some gas. I do think that there's drivable cars on here. And seeing the signs that there probably would be. Rope, I've got rope. Back down towards the shore. Ooh, cowboy hat. Yeah, low insulation though. This one has damaged. Oh, I wish I could find a sewing kit. That would, a sewing kit or some duct tape would be super handy. So far I haven't found any of that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, oh, and that's nice too. Yeah, I don't think it's going to warm up in here. So let's swap those out. If it's in your... oh, that's a backpack also. If it's in your clothing, it should warm up with your body heat. Is that it? Yeah. I do like the way they reset the dressing on these rooms. So this looks like it actually would be a functional home. You've got a kitchen. They used to just be like a kitchen, a table in the middle and a shelving unit over there. But this has, like, you could take that rug off the wall and put it over the windows. And that would do a lot to keep this place warmer. I know it sounds silly, but yeah, think about how you could turn this into a real home if you had to. It's got a door you can close. It's got a vestibule, so with no windows. Yeah, this would actually be a really good home. Oops, excuse me. To be able to defend in case of a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I keep looking for better clothing, but so far no such luck. Shotgun. Worn. I'll certainly take that bullet. Oh, 2 bullets. Oh, okay, so this is a double barrel. Might be better to take that over the sporter. But the sporter, I've got 15 rounds, and it's really hard to give up. To think it over. From the perspective of hunting, the BK, I don't want to give that up because I could potentially get a deer with that. Shotgun, you'd have to get awfully close and you'd ruin a lot of the meat with a shotgun. So far, this town has had fewer Zeds than the vast majority of towns I've been in. But it's also had a lot less stuff. Usable stuff. There's a potchkey. Yeah, I've got 108 .22 bullets. And I know it's not super helpful against anything big, but it does a number on Zeds. It might be time to get rid of my pants, but I'm scared to. There's a pristine BK-18. Mine's pristine, okay. I definitely want that potchkey. I don't really need to get warmed up yet. I'm doing okay on that front. See if I still have any openings here. I could get rid of the paper. I use that just for fire starting, but I always have to get bark anyway because I don't have any matches. I haven't found any matches or lighters or anything like that, so I always have to start fires with a drill kit anyway, which means that I would have to have a bark. Keep looking in the porta potties because, or the potties because, Oh, now I'm getting cold. All right, so let's go ahead and peel this. This server does not let you eat anything that's too cold. So even if you want to go, okay, I'll take a chance. This is a cold potato. I'll take a chance. See, I can push the button all you want, but you won't let you actually eat it. So now I have to figure out where I can put this. This one doesn't look like it has enough left in it to do anything. Find out. Yeah, no, we don't have enough alcohol left in there to do anything. So we'll get rid of it. It might be additive if I found another one with very little in it, but food is more important at this moment in time. I've been up here, haven't I? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I've been here. Too high. Too heavy. Let me go check the... I don't usually find anything in these boathouses. I'm gonna check this one anyway. Getting cold. Now there's a fire barrel. I could make a fire in there. But exposed. Yeah, see, I never hardly ever. See, now a friend of mine told me you can fish from up there, and I was talking to another person I know. You can stand in the part where there's no windows, fish down into the water, and then if anybody comes in, if you lay down flat up there, someone would have to think to look up there to see you, especially at night, because here you wouldn't see them. And almost nobody goes up that ladder to look up there because there's hardly ever anything up there. So it's like a really sneaky place to fish from. I'm kind of tempted to believe them. I think that would be a good spot. Somebody's shed went kaflooey. Big lag. Oh, yes, sir. That's a good find. Those don't even need worms. Let's see, I've got a damaged, and a worn. And this is in, oh my gosh. Tough decision. I'll get rid of the damaged one. Leave that for somebody else, they might need it. Now I don't even need to dig up worms to fish. That's so handy. Okay, I'm going to need to get warm though. I'm starting to lose a little health. Yet another BK. Okay. This is not a good home to make a fire in though. Look at all the windows. It would be a terrible place trying to keep warm in. Yeah, we went up in there. Barnes and me, we don't really have a good relationship. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. Hi, Gramps. You snooze, you lose. Okay, now I have a P1, which I do not want to keep. We're having lag issues again, I guess. Oh, please don't disappear on me. Shit. Alright. Sorry, guys. Just wait a little tiny bit before I hop back on because hope I didn't just lose my red bag. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't when you're caught in those. Depends on if it's you or the server, I guess. In this case, it's most likely me. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. I've already got one. I'm thinking about getting rid of the P1. Now that I have all this, yeah, let's get rid of it. I don't want it. Crappy gun, and I need the space. We'll find something better. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need to get warm. Be an okay space. A lot of windows in here. A lot of places for people to shoot you through the window when you're trying to get warm. I'd like to get into a little bit more secure of a place. I feel like life is telling me to get a shotgun. Not a single bore, though. Yeah, this is barely playable. Yeah, I might have to call this off. It's really irritating. Sometimes it holds you in position in the game, and sometimes you disappear from the game. When you're in position, see, it's already back to red. Ah, son of a gun. So sorry, guys. I went in too quick. This is what's been happening to me lately on every game I play. So, but this is the worst it's been in a while. It's like my internet is barely connected. I think we've been about 2 weeks like this. Okay, there's some more 22s. Yeah, see, that's why I'm hesitant to drop a sporter. I haven't found an MK. I would take an MK over a sporter. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. I'm unable to function like this. This is crazy. I think I went in this one. See, they redesigned these too, so it looks more like a functional home. Yeah, they've got the hats, these skate helmets, but they're really not warm. And you can't wear a scarf over them, so you end up just freezing your ass off. I'd like to find a bigger backpack. I think I'm gonna have to go inland for that. Okay, so we're leaving Baka. Yeah. Now, the next town down has some shops and stuff. I think we better warm up before we leave. Could have a fire in here, because they don't show smoke outside. That makes sense to me. Okay. there are 3 in the fire barrel. That was nice of somebody. That would probably be enough. I just have to get some bark. And a tree. Making the fire drill in the fire. So put those in there. Put that in there. Get that started. All right. Now see, there's no place to put food until you put the lid back on. Now, the places to put food shows up. You have to watch it pretty carefully. Yep, now we're getting warm. We're on the borderline of starting to get sick, and I gave the 2 tetracycline I had to some guy who was already sick. Yep, we're getting warm. It does take quite a while for your food to warm up. So, how much wood did I have in there? I'll put it into 2. That might not be enough. It'll warm me up, but it won't necessarily warm up my food. See, it's still frozen. Does take a little while. And you can only see the fire if you open the lid. Ah, this is warm. This is warm. There we go. Oh, that's cooking. Oh, there it goes. But it's warm. I could actually eat it now. If I wait a little while, yeah, there it goes. It'll still heat over the dying fire. I don't know if this one will get warm enough to thaw, because it does take a while. But this might get all the way to roast. In any case, it's warm enough for me to actually eat now. Because you can eat raw taters. There we go. That's good. Now we're just waiting on this one. Still getting a little heat. I can still see a few flickers there. Oh wait, just a little longer. Let's see. Oh, the things I have. There we go. Chili. Once it's the chili, you can put it back in your bag. It go chili, and then I think it goes damp. Ah, now it's warm. All right. Right now we're starting to have a little chunk on the liquid, so I'm going to drink this Monk's Kvass. I always thought this was beer, but it's mead. It's not exactly mead, though, because it's not alcoholic. We had a friend tell me a lot about Kvass. Just like a sparkling mead. Okay, so check here. Now, since I drank that Kvass, I don't need to worry too much about the water. Alright, now, did I just hear a billy goat? Huh. Well, we don't need food at the moment, so billy goat gets a pass. Oh, you know what, though? I am gonna set this down for a sec. Grab a longer stick. Now you can put them over your knee, even if you don't have something sharp. I don't know if you haven't played recently. This is like 2 releases ago, I think, that they made that something that could happen. So I'm going to just beef up the quantity of sticks I have on me. And normally I'll get some bark. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some bark. So we can carry it with us. Be ready to start a fire in a pinch. These ice axes are great. You can sharpen them with a sharpening stone, which I did find. And they work pretty well against Zeds. They give you bark. I don't know if they'll cut down a tree. There we go. Got plenty of that. Let's see, that's damaged, so I can go in and get my sharpening stone and sharpen it right back up. Just got to keep an eye on it so you don't go to beyond badly damaged, but it worked out pretty well. Okay, so we got plenty of food, we got ammo. We're not doing too badly here. The next town has stores. And see, here's the ocean, and there's ice floe all the way around the edge. And there are little islands out there. And the further away from the road you are, the less likely you are to run into Zeds, but they're everywhere. This is one of the most Zeddy-rich maps I've been on. This one in particular, I'm not sure why. But this next town over has shops and things like that, so we're likely to find better clothing. Definitely got plenty of food. I'm not worried about that. Got water. This is a map, if you haven't played Sakhal, there are no wells. Not per se. There are springs. And they're not in towns. They're off the back side of towns. So, wait a second. Now, if the water's on my left, I should be going south, yes. Because I'm on the eastern side of the... I'm going east-southeast. The road's right up there. You also have a shot at catching rabbits. They are hard to spot. Oh, shit. That was the longest gap, wasn't it? Okay, that should be long enough. It's the reality of playing games when you have a crappy internet connection. Yeah. Didn't wait long enough. It still thinks I'm connected. So see, that's what bothers me. You see how long after I left the game, it still thinks I'm in the game, even though it kicked me off the game? So I think I'm standing there vulnerable that whole time. It happens to me on Dead Side too, if I play Dead Side, where you're still accessible in the game before you, when you get thrown off and after you try to get back on, both you're actually vulnerable to somebody coming up on you and killing you while you're unable to move or get out of the way or shoot or anything. It's horrifying. Okay, so now I'm going to get up on top of this hill. That's really pretty. You can eat snow on here if you can filter it first. But you definitely want to filter it first. See, okay, this is going to be a big town. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a church. So there will be Zeds around the church. I'm trying to avoid them because I can fight them off, but you always take a chance that they're going to shred your clothing. You're not going to find any clothing in the church, most likely. These ones are a little different, though. They're different than the old type were. But I never have any luck in the churches. Okay. There we go. Farm buildings. Again, not too likely to find any viable clothes in those. Honestly, never know what you're going to find in one of these. Damaged Shumag. This is damaged as well. I like the green better. You can make rags out of a Shumag. I'm not sure you always used to be able to, but you can now. Oh my gosh, you guys, there we go. That's a great find. Although we don't need it, it's a good find. This is the kind of area where you might find the water, but I'm not sure. Oh, shit. So sorry, guys. Really. That one's 727. That might be my highest spike so far. This is one of the reasons why you don't see me streaming anymore. Or not very often. It's because it's just painful. My internet has been bad for a while, but this is almost unplayable. If I were less of a patient person, it would be unplayable. So then I end up not being able to play games I love because I can't stay connected. And if that happens in the middle of a gunfight, I'm dead. I'm probably dead anyway, but to be fair. Man, 3 things. Okay, we got some bullets. Won't say no to that. Another potchki. In fact, I think we're going to eat something. Nah, we're good. We're a little bit thirsty, but I'm not going to drink my water. So I could eat something that has liquid in it, like one of the potchkis. Brisket or potchki? Potchki has fluid in it. So far, I've mostly been able to keep my water up with what I've eaten. And I found a soda and a monk kvass. So so far that's all I've had to keep my fluids up. Actually, go ahead and put that in there with those. Put that away just in case I drop the bag ever. I don't want to put anything in there I can't live without. On that note too, let's swap out the tiny bit of disinfectant I have with the rope. There. Now, if we, heaven forbid, we lose the bag, just pristine. Yeah, these houses, these broken up houses, I do tend to find some good stuff in them. See, this is the kind of area where you might find the water source, but they're not usually on the edge of town toward the sea. So my thoughts are that's not really likely to be the viable water source. And this town has, looks like it has a boat dock. Oh, hello. Oh, bad time to lose your stamina. Apparently he's not all that eager to get a hold of me. Yeah. He's like, yeah, tourists. I get a million of them a day. I just whack them when I feel like it. Oh, nice. Oh, it didn't work. Feller. There, now it worked. Get another dry sack. Oh. Is that worn best? Most excellent. Kind of goes with my fist. All this time, guys, that I've been playing, all this time, I have not found one single thing of tape or sewing kit. Not one. That is very unusual for me playing this game. So they have really limited the amount of repair capability you have. I've already been there. Oh, hello. And right on him. Oh, shit. Oh, a Brian. Things are looking up, guys. A white Brian. He's so cute. Okay. So anything you put in the Brian, while protected, is not accessible to you for reloading or on your toolbar. Right now we'll just put our spare pants in there so they don't get damaged any further. There. BK-43, that's a double barrel. It's totally tempting. But I've got so much ammo. Oh. Ah, shit, they're damaged too. Yeah, plus they have a lot fewer spots. I need some more jumpsuit pants. So I've been checking all the... Where you usually find jumpsuit pants is in the industrial areas, in the sheds and stuff. Badly damaged. Well, I'll take it. I got room for it now. That's the first thing I'll jettison if I have to, but... Okay, there's something that might be viable. Worn. Worn. It's a little less blue. Worn medium. Worn medium. 24 slots over 20. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Now I can put a few more things on my person that I wouldn't really want to lose. If I get killed by a server glitch. Okay, now I'll put that down here. Now I've got room for a 4th spot. I would like to cut that up and use the... But I've got plenty of rags. These are damaged though. Let's do that. Cut them up as an extra. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Have better quality extras. Fewer but better quality, that's okay. I'm going to keep these and then I'll throw them out when I have to. Because I can still use them for fires, for starting fires. Okay, I start a fire at some point here. Getting really cold. Nope, still too short. Too overburdened. This might be a good one to have a fire in. See, they used to have 2 bunk beds and a cabinet in here too, and they made this into like a viable little kitchen. It's really nice. So you got a living room, a kitchen. A vestibule. Another damaged shamak. Yep, I like the way they redesigned it. And then you got an upstairs bedroom. Oh, they've kind of turned into an office space. Gaming room, you know. You got Papa's boat project that he's never going to finish. Speaking hypothetically, my dad always had a project going. Never got finished. He never finished a single project my entire life. But he had a lot of fun. Pristine High. Oh, hey, there we go. Now we're looking up. Oh, and there's another fishing lure. Oh, and it's in good condition. Oh, look at that. We got green shoes. That's warmer too. We definitely need to have a fire though. Okay. Might as well do it here. Yeah, we're getting cold. And because I have the rags, I can split one off. And my new favorite friend, the lighter. Oh, thank gosh. I can start getting warm. Have a little something to eat. I'll eat my tater. Yeah, I'm not actually in the game. Yeah, I knew that was happening. You get so you can recognize the signs. Yeah, I look a little bit more targetable though. I gotta find some better pants. Oscar, what you doing, baby? Hollering at the neighbor's mom? Yep. He likes that game. Okay, now let's eat our tater. Still not connected to the game. Oh my god, look about lag. But at least I'm not blue. It goes all the way around. I take a bite. Oh, this is yeah. Oh yeah, it's so much worse. That was funny. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my red bag with all these. Oscar, honey. 1 second. What you doing? Hi, honey. What you doing? You letting him have it? You giving him what fur? Good job. Okay, that's a better connection. Are we getting warmer? I'll put 5 sticks in there, so. Come on, take your bag. Jesus. By now I should be plenty warm, but I'm not got my stars yet. I'm gonna stand here until I get 2 stars. Hey, my potato made my water go up a bit, even though it's cooked. And my heat's not going up as strongly, even though I'm standing right on top of a fire. And I'm not getting the buff. So it's not hot enough, I guess. Never got hot enough. If you put in a log, it will get hot enough, but now our food and our water are headed south again. Effective potato is over. Yeah, the fire's heat is not giving me a buff. It's not even going up, but at least I'm warm. Double blue. Alright, now, let's head into town. And here's where you have to be really careful not to get inundated with Zeds. And there will be a lot of them. I do want to visit the industrial areas a bit, because that's where I'm likely to find these bigger pants. But I don't have too good a luck with these. There's a stove part. I don't have room for it. Once in a while I can find... Yep, I saw you. They'll just run around to the next open door. They're real good at finding open doors. Oops, a little too low. There we go. Don't know why this works, but it'll kill him. Not me, died. Sorry. Hello. You want to come up here and stick your arm through the door? Oh, there's two of them now. Nothing on him. Oh, thank you, sir. I've got plenty of bullets, that's for sure. I wonder if I can get a... swap that out. Okay. Thank you. Put that back on my back. Go back into storage. I don't have that many extra pew bullets. But it is a fun gun to shoot. It's a little loud. A little loud. Ooh. Yes, please. Boy, we're doing all right on the stuff front. She had a whole can of food. Do I have room for a whole can of food? I do. Make some adjustments there. Take that out of there. Yeah, I've got 11 bullets now. We were pretty short on those ones. Alright, so that one we won't shoot anymore unless we can find some more bullets. Usually I find tons of IJ bullets. 380s all over the place. Not this time around. Okay, so get that lady's soup. Hello. Thank you. And with any luck, we can get them to reach back through the wall. Quieter. Nothing. Nothing. He didn't have anything on him. Oh! Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Holy Grail. All right. Thank you. All right, guys. That is the best, the best, the best. We'll do our hands. We'll get everything as far up as we can before we run out of tape. Okay, so, oh, yes. Now we're much warmer. I've got a little bit of tape left. See if that'll work on my shirt. Gloves, I can always use cloth and make some. There we go. Now we're out of duct tape. But, wowza, we feel so much better. Worn in medium, worn in medium, worn in best, damaged medium, worn best. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty well. And now that our pants are fixed, we don't not such a big worry. These are 20 slot pants and they're not that easy to find, the jumpsuit ones. But see, that's why I wanted to come here, because we found the jumpsuit jacket, which I was hoping meant we could find some jumpsuit pants. A couple more bodies to check. I could wear that helmet, but it's not going to be warm. Nope. Do you get anything from that? You can't wear it anyway, but nah, there's no pouches in it, so it's not worth it. But I think we did pretty darn well. Is it sludgy? One roll of duct tape made a huge difference. Nothing in there. Oh, it's a one-ended. I wonder if this will work. We're on here, ladies. Go on in. Oh, it worked. I hope there's not something really good in there. Oh, they're mad. That's funny. I've never had that work before, but I never added the twist of running to the other side. That was pretty smart. I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but that was that was the best that's ever worked. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. This is the risk of coming in these places, is it's frequently nothing. On the other hand, nope, that's only got 20. Really have the best of both worlds, but not the warmest. But that, on the other hand, nah. Yeah. See, they downgraded the space on a lot of these things. I don't remember what the hoodies used to have, but I think the hoodies were always kind of low space, you know. When you have that much space. Okay, damage still. I like the fingerless ones. That does make it possible for me to get that out of my backpack, though. There we go. I could take them as backup, and I could dump them if we need to. Not like we found duct tape hanging on the trees, you know. Another belt. Pristine. Oh, mine's pristine. Alright, don't need it. I like the way they dress stuff up on this map, you know. The picnic area. Of course, it's right next to the dumpsters, but, you know. Yeah, these buildings I have varied luck with. Sometimes you find really great stuff like these. Now that would be great if I didn't have already just repaired my 20 slot jeans or jumpsuit pants. Yeah, they look stylish. Now I think there are better pants, military pants that are better than that, but so far I haven't found too much good stuff in these. Oh, there's a fire bin. You can have and you can grill on it. And in buildings like this, the smoke is not visible out from outside. The fire is, but the smoke isn't. So that's a plus. I don't generally have a lot of luck with those kinds of buildings in terms of finding good stuff. Some more 22s. Hence my unwillingness to get rid of the sporter. For defense against zombies, the sporter's fine. It takes quite a few bullets, but I've got quite a few bullets. It's a defense against other players. It's next to useless. But so far, this is kind of a low pop server. I'm really enjoying playing. And so far, I always am nice to the other players, because that's who I am. Pristine best. Ooh, even better. Wow. We're doing well on the warmer clothing. That was the point of coming into this area anyway. Poke your arm through. There you go. Thank you. Oh, poke your arm through. For some reason, even though they're getting it punched, they're not smart enough to stop sticking it through the wall. Nothing. Oh well. It does look like I'm going to need to get a fire going and get something to eat here in a little bit. Motorcycle helmet. I hate those, honestly. These things I never find anything in. Lots of Zeds. Very rarely find anything useful. You can't build a fire in these places because the roof's too low. Leave this area now. We've been through here. Been through those guys. Yeah, we've been all through here. Don't want to open any of those crates, that's for sure. We've been through here. Get out of here and head into town proper. Can't get over that fence, can I? I think I saw a hole back here. Okay, so the ocean's back that way. So the town will be too. Yeah, so this is very typical Sakhal. You're very cold all the time. You spend a lot of time making fires. It's sort of like Namalsk in that way. It's a it's a round map. So you're going around the outskirts of it. And then there's a big volcano in the center. There's lore to chase if you wanted to do that. I like the map. It is challenging. Not gonna lie. Because of the coldness and the fact that there are no wells. Okay. No, just 12. I didn't think they were huge. These things are handy because you can get up on them. And they can't get you. You can holler a lot, but they can't get you. Forgot which way the door was. Pristine, pristine. Okay. Give it a little rest. Wait a minute. There will likely be more. I'm getting cold now, so it might be worthwhile to sit here and put on a fire. A lot of windows for people to shoot you through, though. Peacefully wandering away. I'm not gonna harm her. I do want to access all those dead ones, though, so we'll have to. I think we'll have to knock her off. There is added possibility of just locking her in the house. Thank you. I don't think you can take that. Yeah, I already got one anyway. Hello. I'm gonna think it over for a minute. Got a 25 slot backpack on. I might consider picking him off for that extra slot. Hello. Oops. Yeah. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Punch high. Oops. There we go. Let's check it out. Oh, I put that on my back. No. Swapperoo, please. Oh, it's only 20. But that is a pristine fishing hook. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now which way is the water? Away from the mountains. Keeps me going in the right direction. Yeah, there's the water. Right, we want to get it somewhere where we can make a fire. Where we're not having to worry about getting shot. This will be a good place. Oh, thank you very much. $20, that's the maximum size. I forgot how high you could build a stack of those bullets. Oh, now this would be an option as well. Because you can make a fire in here. It's not a fire barrel though, so we'd have to make it into a fire barrel, which would damage our equipment. No, thank you. Okay. I usually don't make the fire downstairs in this building because... Huh. We've got room. We're going to take it though. Let's eat our smallest fish. Yeah, we need food anyway. That in there. I'll take that with us. Yeah. Now these are nice, but they're smaller than the school bag. And if I recall correctly, you can't hold them in one hand. You have to hold them in two. Yeah. Now that I would always take the bag you can carry in one hand because you can see where you're going. When you're holding a can in a bag in two hands. It's hard to see where you're going, and I think it's harder to drop and get fighting quick. These little red ones, so you just grab short sticks, so you don't have to break them up. I think you get 2 or 3 per shrub. Yeah, 2. 2 per shrub. So we'll go over here. Set that down. I think I only need like 4 or 5 of them to warm up. It doesn't take any less time, however. Yep, that's good enough. Put this. Get us warm. Give us a chance to warm up these 2 foods. 3 foods that are frozen. Okay. Let's put those on the fire. You have to watch them like a hawk, though. I think you can only put them... Yeah, you can only put them in the cooking area. In these fireplaces. Oh, so nice and warm. There we go. We'll be ready for pew pew. Now I don't know if I have time to heat this all the way to room temperature, but these ones we will. Once they go chilly, it's a real quick to when they go, yeah, room temperature. So we might have enough time. But you really have to keep an eye on them because they burn really quick. You can't walk away while this is cooking, for instance. Well, you can't really walk away while anything's cooking, but these things are, yeah, if it's the difference between life and death for you to get some food in you. Still got 3 sticks in there, so. There we go. You could eat it at chili. I'm going to open the baked beans because they are going to give me liquid, more liquid than the other things. Yeah, all the way done. That's handy. And these both fit in here. We haven't got our buff yet, so we'll sit tight, but at least I'm going to put this back in my hands. We're still going up. Okay, all our food is edible. Check my mag on the sporter. Yeah. There we go. Now I can consolidate those and we got one extra space. Yeah, we got one left. We still didn't get our buff, but at least we're warm. I don't think we are going to get our buff because this fire was never hot enough. That's the trouble. If you put sticks on, even if you put 10 sticks on, the fire never gets over a certain temperature. If you put a short, one of those firewood logs on there, it's immediately hotter. I mean, it takes a little while to get it that hot, but it's hotter. And then you get a better buff. But this'll make smoke too, visible smoke, so that's something to consider. How long do you want to hang around? Oh, it's a snowstorm too. So if I'm not going to get a buff, I'm not going to stand by a smoking fire. Firehouse. You know what's good about a firehouse? Potential to get firehouse clothing. It doesn't get wet. Ooh, there's some shoes. I'll be making myself a... That would be extremely useful if I hadn't just found... Alright, we're going to go up to the firehouse. Behind me there. I'm a faster runner than you. Today. Ooh. There's another one. Okay, well. We can eat the one that we got. We can offload something. Hate to leave food behind though. Got 2 fish left. And I'm going to have to fish. Ah, there we go. Won't have to leave it behind. Excuse me, we'll just move this up here where so the stuff. There. Now I've got visible spaces. Oh hey. A damaged sporter mag. We don't want that, but we'll take the bullets. Was that there when I walked in the door? I don't think so. If it is, I didn't see it. Okay, now are they in good shape? Yeah. That's the beauty of these things, guys. Is it they can come in a damaged thing but be fine. They can come in a damaged box and be fine. You can't judge a book by its cover, that's for sure. I've also noticed that although they aggro very quickly, they de-aggro just as quickly. Ooh. Oh yes, please, thank you. Another thing to hold water. I haven't found any chlorine. And I haven't found any No, I don't think I've ever looked too carefully at the porta potties to see if there's anything in them. Ah, rubber slugs, fuck it. More rubber slugs. Well, I mean, I'm glad that a guardhouse would have rubber slugs. Because you'd hope that they would use rubber slugs as a deterrent before they would resort to shooting people with real bullets, but I find them useless. They just annoy Zeds. I saw a jacket. 24 slots, and it's in pristine condition, you guys. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. We're taking it. I like the black ones better, but I am not going to gripe. These things don't get wet, and they're always in much better. They get damp, but they don't get wet. I mean, you have to really immerse yourself. Oh, I feel so much better already. That's a great find. That is a really worth it find. Oh. There's something else. Oh, they're black ones. Oh, I can't jump up there. A black firefighter jacket. Oh, it's damaged though. That's a tough choice. Gotta stick with the pristine one. Firefighter pants. Worn and best. 20 slots, you guys. So we're not downgrading in size in any way, but we're upgrading in quality. Even worn, these are best. Oops. That is terrific. That's a great find. I mean, I would be very hard to find. It would be very hard to find better. They're heavy though. That's the only thing, is they're 4 kilograms, whereas this is 1 kilogram. So they are heavier. But just the durability and the fact that they don't get wet. Because when your clothes get wet, they get heavy anyway. These days. Nothing here. I do like the fact that I found black pants. I'd like to find a black top if I can. So there's one other place I found clothing other than the roofs, and that's all the way up here on this area. Sometimes you find an axe or good clothes up here. I don't see any up here. Nope. Sometimes on one of the roofs you can find clothing. Every so often I find batteries in these places too. But in this room, I very rarely find anything useful. Surprising, because this is where you would think. I'm gonna get knocked off. Yep. Oh, a little late to the game. Okay, this is pristine. Jacket, pristine, okay. I cannot complain. Yes, I would have liked the black better on the jacket front, but I'm happy to have them. I better check my gloves too. They're looking kind of, yeah, back to badly damaged. Yeah, that one looks kind of rough, yeah. Alright, so we came in on that end. We'll go out on this end. Oh, yes, much happier. I'm going to sit up here for just a sec. I never find anything on the tippy top, and it scares me to climb up that ladder because you are in full view of anyone in the area. Just 1 second. There's the fire hall. Yep, we got a hospital down in here. Bunch of crates over there. Okay, well, in town we definitely have a hospital, which is great. So let's get on here. I'm just going to climb down. Been making that weird noise like you're dropping something for the last few little whiles on here. Always makes me sweat because you can't see what you have in your hands when you're climbing down the ladder. Ah, sure. It's right back. Right, so we want to go into town. I can get over that. I want to go down toward the downtown area. Find that hospital. And it's only because I don't have any bandages. I only have rags. I saw a sharpener. I did. A full-on sharpener. Mine's about half gone. We're gonna get that one. But before we go, I want to check my... I think I sharpened it. Oh, shit. I was getting kind of excited because I'd been so long without getting knocked off. Now we look good, eh? We're warmer. We're drier. Now our clothes won't get wet in the snowstorm, just damp. But even damp, they'll maintain best, or at least high, insulation. Okay. I don't think there's anything I needed to sharpen, or that I could sharpen with that knife. Or with that sharpening stone. Nope. Oh, shit. God damn. I hope to God I didn't just lose that orange bag, guys. go all over again. We were doing so well there for a little while. It's raining outside. See, I think what happened is we had a really bad storm a while back, knocked our power out for 4 days. And, I mean 4 whole days of no power. Lost everything in my refrigerator, including some medicines. And, yeah, I've got that P1. I can get rid of that. Just noticed that when I was... Realized we were carrying along an extra mag for that. We don't need that. So put that there. And where did those go? Yeah. Okay. Now they'll all be worn, but they're all in better condition than they were. Okay. Now, we're still warm. I believe that's our hospital. It's a hospital anyway. Well, no, that's just apartments. Hospital might be further down into town. Yeah, now we got our clothing problem is solved. Now what I'd really like to do is solve the problem of having nice shoes. That's apartments, not the hospital. Oh, now that's good. We were completely out of IJ bullets. That's an interesting place to find IJ bullets, but we're not going to complain. These apartments, or this type of building, I don't typically find a lot of useful stuff. There's Granny. There's a hospital right down there. It's one of those small blue ones. Okay, so she spotted me. She might alert others to me. There it is. We're making a run for the border. I'm hoping that we will find something useful in here. Talk about useful. Alright. We gotta ditch something. We got 2 pristine ropes. We don't need 2 pristine ropes. We're getting rid of one of them. Because we need vitamins on us at all times. Oops. Yeah, vitamins are huge. Oh, that'd be kind of cool to know what blood type we are. Ah. We are A positive. We are almost always A positive. That's the strangest. Oh, that is a bandages. Yes, it's damaged, but we'll take it. We'll just take my gun out of there and put that in there, because that'll carry a canteen too. And bandages. Yes. Okay, we got one thing of bandages. That's so nice. Because I don't know about you guys, but after they've changed the tetracycline. Alright, we have to figure out how to fit that in. We'll get rid of those extra gloves. Badly damaged. Damaged, okay. We'll swap them. Is it, I don't know when they changed it, but they made it so that it takes like 2 or 3 times longer to bandage yourself with one of the wrap bandages, the rags, than it does with the regular. Well, I'd kill for that before I found this. Even though it's red. Well, we got mission accomplished. We found one thing of bandages. Saw a couple of ambulances back here. Oh. Well, we didn't really mean to do that, but... Nope, nothing in there. It's good to know that you can get up on top of these, though. And it used to be that if you found vehicles around a hospital or in the adjacent buildings, they might have some medical stuff as well, so let's check. Aren't guaranteed to, but... Ah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, phew. You'd have to be so careful where you put those things down when you're in these buildings. That furniture's not really where you think it is, and... I'm a little panicked. Boonie hat. We're still okay on the warmth. The water's down that away. Wouldn't mind going through a few more industrial locations to see if I can find some more duct tape. Or domestic areas to see if we can find some more. Oh, there's at least 3 Zeds close by. Green jeans. Oh, a Millie guy. Now, can I put that helmet on me? It's worn. Best. Yes. Well, I love this hat, but if this is best also, even at worn, I'll take the added protection. Thank you very much. Okay, that was a good find. I don't think there's a police station in this town. And there's no well. So bear with me a moment while I go out and check. Okay, I'm wrong. There is a police station in this town. A couple of blocks up the other way. Baseball bat showed up there. Yeah, this is the one I was in before. Police shop is uptown. Don't need a wrench. A couple blocks over. Granny. I think I'm going to go ahead and make some noise. Attract them all in. This is a weird set of windows to try and shoot from. Can I get up on that? I think they've all gone inside the house. They're all in there inside the house. That's funny. I think I can get around and shut the door faster than they can get out. No. Good, I didn't open that door. I don't remember putting on glasses. Oh, yes, I do. I found them. I thought they might protect my eyes. I don't remember if they do or they don't, to be honest. Got quiet. Oh, you know what? You lose all the bodies. Yeah. Well, you lose the Z attract to you, but you also lose all their bodies. Now we have a very tenuous connection to the server at this moment. I think my internet is just juddering back and forth, back and forth. over a very high ping. Like with the wind blowing. Right now I'm stuck. I can't get out of this room until my internet settles down. There we go. Let's see how long the lag is. 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. Ah, shit. And now I've opened both doors and I'm not there. This could be bad. That was... Forgot I had already tried to open the outer door. This could be bad. I've come back in after getting bumped off to find myself swamped or unconscious. Fingers crossed. No such bad stuff. Oh, did I already search this one? I don't think I did. No, but you know what? Speaking of goggles. Worse, but they're pristine condition. Badly damaged worst. Oh yeah. Now we're looking like a firefighter / ski patrol. That's funny. There's the police. Sneak in here as quietly as we can. Sometimes when I look really fast, I look right past something that's sitting right out in the open. Like on one of these shelves, I've missed stuff before and had people in my chat say, hey, there was something over there that you missed. And I swear to God there wasn't anything there. But there was. Oh, there's a pistol right there on the floor with a silencer on it. Might even be a stabby in here. I don't want handcuffs. We're not worried about that kind of stuff. Yes, indeed. A damaged Colt. I don't have any 45s. But that we can definitely yoink off of there and put onto our own. Thank you. Getting cold. What's that? Are they in good condition? Worn wool, worn best. Yeah, we'll take that, definitely. Another BK with a bullet in it. Thank you. 12 bullets. Whoops. Yeah, please. We got some AK bullets. There we go. I'd like to take the extra gloves, but because those were ring outable, these aren't, but yeah, screw it. Oh, looky there, there's another. Oh, that's a CR-75. And it's got 7 bullets in it. We'll take it. We have more. We don't have that many more, but we have more. Let's fill that up. I think this mag takes 15, yeah. A 15 round mag, thank you. And We don't have many rounds for that, so we'll just yoink that right off of there. Not too shabby, guys. Now we're styling, but we need to find a place for... We gotta put our... I've got 5 bullets there. I can put those there. And we can put the bandages there. Put the CR75 there. Put that on our... Yeah. And now we don't have to carry the 380s. I think we had 6. Yeah. So I got extra 380s. We don't need to carry those unless we find a... Okay. I think I'm going to eat a thing of tuna while I have a few minutes. Keep my stats going up because I'm getting blue and I'm going to catch a cold if I'm not careful. But luckily I now also have... oh, I'm so happy now. How many more? I have 11 more 9x19s. Okay, might find some more upstairs. That was a great find, guys. So happy. I like that better than the M-Lock. Oh, Frontier. A Pioneer. But it looks in pretty dire... Oh, there is a pristine one. Yeah, the Pioneer's in bad shape, but this one comes with a light and a flashlight. Oh my gosh, guys. We are so lucky. And no mag. So, let's put that one back down. Get our mag out of this one. And take our extra silencer off. Take our bullet out. Put our bullet back in here. Load that one fully up. Okay, put that down for a sec. Make sure we're loading the right one. Pristine, yeah. I've done that before. We don't have a battery yet for the light, but we do have a... Now, I just need to find a place for this long silencer. What could it go on? Where could it go? There we go. Problem solved. It's badly damaged anyway. What about the one we have on the gun? Damaged. Okay. So it's not going to last forever, but I do have 2 of them. And the Pioneer we're going to leave behind doesn't have a mag and no sight. Like a little bit like dropped loot to me. Another CR75 with an extra round mag that's pristine. Okay, we're gonna get that one. It's not completely full, but it's better than what we had. Figure out what to do with that after we get... I know, we'll just eat one of these. There we go. And we gotta get warm. Not losing health yet to the cold, but I don't think it's that far behind. Some great finds, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Now the one I have in my thing is badly damaged, is it not? Yeah. Okay, so we'll take that one instead. Put that away. Definitely want to look at getting those bullets. Now, where can we put the bullets? Get rid of a damaged one. I'm going to put that in there. It's more important. Okay. Now they've got... Anybody coming along behind me will have a badly damaged suppressor. Don't say I never gave you anything. Oh, 380s? 2 boxes of 380s I don't need anymore. Yeah. That's a lot of shells for a gun that I just set down, but the CR-75 better. More powerful and it's silenced. Although the IJ was silenced as well. Okay, so now where do I want to go after here? I've already checked the garages. There are no cars in their parking lot. Getting awful dark. Crossbow. It's got one bolt in it. Those are fun to shoot. Getting really cold. That was a backpack, it turned out to be a chair. I'll stick with a black one. Nice find though. Okay, we've been down that way. We'll work our way up this way. We're working our way south. Well, let me check the map real quick. There's some millie areas down by the docks. Some millie tents. Oh, now I can see them, yeah. I'll be colder down there, though. go next? Okay. Get in that little... Yeah, there's no way to close those doors. Won't have any coverage till we get past those guys. Let's try to sneak out the back way. It's very dark. Sorry guys if you can't see. I can't see either, so. If it's any consolation. Ah. Got 5 bullets in it. Yeah. 6 if you count the one that's in the mag, or in the chute. Best thing a P1 is useful for. Getting the bullets out of. And they are pristine. Sweet. Let's see, where did we put this? So there, 14 pristine. Alright, we've got almost a whole nother, we do have a whole nother round. We've got 3. Yeah, we've got 3 full sets of bullets, because this one is fully loaded. I've got another one, and I've got 17 left over. Sweet. Now we're running out of food, so I'm gonna have to fish here pretty soon. I've got 2 fish left. I've got a can of frozen tuna, 3 potchkies. Oh, I've got 3 fish. Okay, we're not running out of food too soon. But I will need to fish at some point. Just not super soon. Okay, now I want to get down there to those medical and military tents. Have some better guns and stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. We got 10. Oh, nope. Ah, shit. 5 are... Son of a gun. Well, let's drop some of these 22 right bullets. I feel certain we're going to find a better gun. Where can we get to if we need to get up on something? We can get up on that shed over there. .45s. Ah. No room for .45s. We don't have anything that shoots it, so we'll leave that behind. Flashbang. Blood bag. Well, we might have to get rid of our extra pink pants. Actually, it's time. Blood bag. You can find a... There's another blood bag. That one's badly damaged. This one's worn. Okay, let's keep the worn one. I like tactical goggles, but I don't want them damaged. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to take that back. I'm not sure. Worst insulation. Yeah. They look like they ought to impair your vision, but they don't. But they're not in any better than what I had, so let's keep the ones that are in better condition. Nope. Nothing else, just the blood bags. More 45s. And an EpiPen. We'll just use the EpiPen on ourselves right now. There we go. Now we're going to be good energy to get the flock out of here. Ah, more 45s. Is that it? That might have been it. We don't want to fall in. I have fallen in the drink over here. Alright, we gotta go back through here. There's a melee guy there. There's two of them. I get stuck here if I'm not careful. Hopefully that's it. Believe me, you do not want to fall in the water. 25 slot bag. Damaged. Mine is worn, but it's... And you have to... That one you can't carry in one hand. So it's either put it on here. Got one slot more. It's not worth it. Let's see what else we can find first. Caddies, tracer rounds, okay. Another pistol suppressor, but that's damaged. Got a sight on the pistol. If we can find some battery, we're going to be doing well. Well, that was like the worst crap millie tent ever. There's another one there. Oh, there might be a opening on this end. Yeah, this is the worst millie area I've ever taken my life in my own hands to visit. So far. Tracer rounds. Medi-millie. Well, we got it damaged. Yeah, we've already got the worn one in the... Is this one damaged or... Yeah, this one's damaged. So it's no worse than that one. More tracer rounds. Almost a full stack of bullets. That's good. For a gun we don't have. We're hopeful. Okay, so that's it. That's the meddy that we had available here. I believe. I think I've been through all of these buildings that were... shit, hi! Hi! I'm friendly. No worries. Do you need any food?
No.
Okay, just be careful. There's a lot of Zeds out there.
You did scare me.
I scared him. He scared me too. Holy shit. God, he was friendly. I had a heart attack. Shoot, I hate these doorways. I'm stuck. Stuck in the dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have... you know what? I'll leave those for him. Oh, shoes. Pristine medium. It's so damn dark in here, I can't see what I'm doing. I scared the shit out of that guy. He scared me too. I want to take that. That's canned pork. That's really good shit. Ah! Alright, we're going to get rid of this tiny bit of that. I'll probably regret that later, but... Thank gosh he was friendly, because it could have been bad. I didn't have a chance to... I was just sneaking in there. Okay, fuck him. Oh, that scared me. And I was like, quick, where's the button? I think he might have come from this way because everything's siphoned up. Yeah, there's a BK with a... Well, I'm doing all right. I've got warm clothing. I've been able to stay relatively warm. I've got ammo. Speaking of which... Nope. I moved it to 3. Get rid of that one. Put in that one. You know, I don't think this one will take a pistol suppressor, but, you know, might as well try. Nope. Didn't think so. We do have a water bottle that's glass. did find that plastic water bottle that's empty. I don't want to use it for a suppressor. When it's frozen, you can dump it out, in which case I probably should because I don't want to take any chances on accidentally. Oh no, you can't. You can't dump it out while it's frozen. So let's put it in my pants. And I wonder if it will, in your clothing, things are supposed to thaw out. So I'm hoping that that's the truth. In fact, I'll take this knife out of my, no, that's a backpack, so take this knife out of my jacket. And we'll put this can of pork in there. I will hope that it's true. I'm cold, so I'm going to need to make a fire at some point. I'd rather not make it at night. Just makes you so visible. That guy might be friendly. I might have just scared the piss out of him. He didn't have time to react because he has his hands full just like I do. That doesn't necessarily mean he's friendly. Just means he didn't have time to react. And you might think about it after the fact and go, you know, that girl looked like she had a lot of stuff on her. Might be worth rethinking the friendly decision. Oh yeah, he's been here. Yeah, I just damaged my gloves, so I don't have anything to fix them with, so always a trade-off. It's a pretty interesting. I love the way they put this all together, though. There's a hat there. I'm waxing poetic about. Oh, there's no school backpack. I think that was his. Definitely looks like dropped loot. Which case, it's probably, yeah, he's been here. Look, there's a damaged rag. And actually, I'm going to pick that up because that could go in my pile for starting fires. He probably found some bandages. Or some better rags. So there probably won't be any goods this way. My thoughts are that he's pretty much, he come the opposite direction from me. So he's going, I didn't loot every building in my direction, so he should still find some stuff. I wasn't terribly thorough. Along the shore I was. But I did get to the Millie before he did, so. I've only run into 2 other people on this map. A good friend of mine plays this map and mentioned it, so I thought I'd get back on and try to build a character so I could run with him on the weekend. If he's available. I don't know where he is on the map. I think he was up at the volcano in the center part of the map trying to find a key to the briefcase he found. So that's the lore. The briefcase has filters in it that will allow you to fill it with snow and it converts it to drinking water. There might be some other lore involved that I just haven't figured out yet, but that's what I've figured out. I think there's a pub or something down the end here. I've been here before. So I used to play this map quite a bit, and then I stopped. This other stuff came up, and other maps. You want to explore new stuff. And Sakhal, it's fun to play with somebody else, and it's fun to explore. And I did play with my friend Mags. Oops, more shoes. Ours are still holding up pretty well. Right. Hello. Now, I don't know if this is wide enough for me to get past her. She'll follow me to whichever end I'm on. Hey, lady. She's gonna attract attention. I thought she grazed me for a minute there. Okay, got wellies. That's good for fishing, actually. Oh, there's another IJ. We gave up all those bullets and bullets. He's going to get to the... If he goes to the police office, he's going to have like 60 bullets for the IJ if he wants to keep it. Just checking real quick. Hold that thought. Okay, I double checked. Now it's just a long stretch along the shore without a whole lot going on. There's some places out by the water, but there's not going to be too many places to get warm. So it might be a good idea to warm up here. Shoot. He wiggled. Yeah, figures. See them, but they're there. Yeah, I think this is kind of the last place I could warm up. I'm going to do that. Yep, those ice axes come in real handy. Go. Be a good place to fish. I don't really need the food right this instant, though. I'll combine that and take that in. Okay, so we have bark and rags, either one. Yeah, starting to chatter. Time to get something going. Where did I put those matches? Actually, the matches should go in here because they're the ones that have to keep dry. There we go. We'll keep the lighter for times where we don't want to get the matches out because they might get wet or damp. There we go. Put that back. Might warm up a couple fish. They get cold. Kind of hard to eat cold fish. There we go. Take those out of there. That won't let me take them out of there. What the hell? It's gonna burn my fish. Ah, there. There's leg. Let's cook that. Ah, shit. Alright, well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We went a pretty long time without getting knocked off. Hopefully we didn't burn our fish. Good boy. Good boy, Oscar. I have to hop off of here in a little while and get him OUT and get him some exercise. Ah, good. We never got that one on. Just taking a chance at night because it stands out so much, but the fact that this house faces the water makes it a little less scary. I mean, the windows face the water. I don't think we have any other frozen food. Just got some that cooled down. Oh, we can put this on. Can't we? Huh. Nope. It hasn't thawed out yet. So I don't know how we're supposed to... I think if you pour water in it, it will... This one's still got water in it. Alright, so we're doing alright. We still got a fair amount of food. If we find a tire repair kit, we can fix our dry sack. Or I have found several additional dry sacks since. Take care of this first and then run upstairs and check for supplies. Still frozen. Does take a good long while for stuff to thaw out, that's for sure. And then we had in here, we got a blood bag, but we didn't find any start kit. So we're not doing too poorly. Ah, there we go. Now I'm getting warm, but I still haven't got my step away from the fire a little bit. Didn't get the buff, but we got overheated. How's that? Make sure we check up here for stuff. Oh yeah, we did. The IJ's up here. You can't close the stove on some of these. Which reduces the visibility of the fire. Okay, now I'm going up without turning yellow. I never understand the dynamics of the fire. Wait until I get that one buff, if I can. I've got one fish left. Can of pork, that goes a long way. And I got 3 potchkies. I might have one more fish in here, yeah. So 2 fish, 3 potchkies, and a can of pork. So we can actually last that whole stretch of coastway if I can get the buff. I'm also hoping, now we're going yellow again. Probably just bugged. The buff gets bugged every so often. But at least I'm warm. My body heat is going up, not down. Okay, there's a hat. Shovel. Put everything back up to the road. Now, I don't know how far they'll follow you, but they don't run out of stamina. Whereas I do. Eventually, I'm gonna have to. Oh, she had a knife. A worn steak knife. I've got a pristine one. Thank you very much, honey. Appreciate the effort. Another steak knife. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what. When you don't have anything sharp and you need one, finding one steak knife after another, very helpful. Right now, along here, along this stretch of road, there are some, like, yeah, abandoned, like, not abandoned, but isolated little places that you could warm up. But, oh wow, look at how pretty that is with the moon. Let's turn off our HUD. That's a nice shot. Yeah. There aren't that many. Is that down there or a stump? What is that? There's one there. Quiet it down a little bit and see if we can sneak past them. Little homesteads, you know, like looking places. But these places are absolutely lousy with Zeds. has been my discovery. There's just everywhere. Boy, I would have killed for that before I found my fire gear. I'm hoping to look in all the sheds and find some duct tape or a sewing kit. That'd be so helpful. Someone with a bigger backpack would also be really nice. So far, I really haven't even found any Zeds that have backpacks, let alone bigger ones. Yeah, I've got the slingback one, which is cool. What the heck is the door on this thing? Ah. Oh, a flag. Or a flashlight. Hello, how are you? A lot of punches. Hi, Gramps. How you doing? I ruined my gloves. Oscar, what you doing? Annoying the neighbors? Mm-hmm. Guy's standing just out of my reach. Thank you. I appreciate you stepping forward there, buddy. I hope he annoys the neighbors, because they've been... Now, if you were in a situation where you needed bandages, these are super handy, because they cut... actually, you know what I might do? Now, they're going to come up with damaged rags, so it won't be any better than this. I was going to say I could make more gloves with them, but it really won't. Oh, hi. Step right up into my punch-em window. There you go. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. That knocks them forward. Look at that. 3 guys in this little tiny hamlet. And there's another one down on the shore. He's got one of those backpacks. Yes, please. Let's see. I'm gonna take this back in here. Set it down. And I'm going to go out here. And I'm going to grab that. Is that in good case? Yeah, it's pristine. Oh, you guys, this is a huge boom. Sure, we'll take that too. I beat them in by 6 more spots, and it's in good condition. This one is pristine, this one is worn. So we'll go ahead and use I'll take the stuff out of the worn one. There we go. That glow stick is worn. My axe will go on there. That one's damaged. We can just get rid of that. This is huge, guys. 6 additional spots. That's what I was hoping for, was a guy to come by with a better backpack. Don't look askance at these homemade ones, guys. I hadn't found any burlap up until that point, or I would have made it myself. Let's put these things that are valuable on me, so we don't take a chance of losing them. pristine fish hook. There we go. And that goes on our back. Oh, we definitely want to keep these on us as well. So we'll put the 22s out here. Put this in our inner person here. Now I've still got room for, oops. I could take on more fish. Actually, I can keep that glow stick because I can put it on the backpack. There we go. That was a heck of a find, guys. That was very handy. Plus, it's color coordinated with my outfit, see? If I punch out another Z, it's going to kill my gloves. I'm just going to check these ones because if they're pristine. There we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to cut these up. And then we're going to keep those pristine rags for when the gloves give out. I can make some pristine hand wraps. That would be handy. That was a good choice. I don't think you can cut up the shemags or those hats. Oh, guys. Oh, I am living right somehow. I've got 2 pristine jigs. The beauty of the jigs is, as we mentioned before, you do not need to find the worms. They work without worms. So you don't need to damage your pristine tracksuit pants. So I could make more rags out of that jacket. But I don't really need them. I'll leave that in case somebody else needs it. Oh, there's a BK. Another one. Single bore. Oh, we're going to go ahead and ditch the shotgun shells. How many have we got now? We've got 12 and 10 of the red. That's 22. I mean, it technically would make a lot of sense to be carrying. Uh-oh, where's my axe? Oh, there it is. Shoo. It would make sense for me to carry it, but it won't fit. I could have put that hatchet on here, though, if I'd been thinking at the time. But each thing you pick up makes you a little heavier. I can't carry it. I'd love to keep it, but... And most people would say a shotgun would be wiser to keep over a sporter. But the sporter... have a shit ton of ammo for it. And it will kill a rabbit or a Zed just fine. It might take several whacks to do it, but... Well, there was a van up at the road. I'll go this way around though. I will hopefully not run into all those Zeds I saw. Back to the road and check that van. Oh shit. That was wrong. They all look medical. You hit my ankles, you? Yeah, they're higher than me, so I can't get to my ankles. You're not hitting my cankles. Why are all these medical Oh, I wonder if that's an ambulance. Oh, there. Oh, they're more like patients than they were like medical workers. That's weird. Oh! 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 25. Yeah, this one you can't carry in one hand though. So, let's put our matches together. Now we have a full thing of matches. These won't last very long, but... and they're terrible insulation. Yeah, we'll leave those behind. Oh, shit! Where is it? I did not hear them. Damn it, she made me bleed. I did not see her. Oh, she's got... well, first things first. See how much faster that is? Holy shit. I don't like to use them, but... oh my god, get off there. That was weird. But I think she had on her some more vitamins, yeah. Now we're gonna have like... oh, that's so nice. I don't appreciate getting the shit kicked out of me, but... at the same time... okay, so, you can pick up these little rocks. And with 2 of them you can make a stone knife. So I'm going to just pick those up for now. I do have a stone knife on me. I was trying to see what shape those were in, but they're not the 20 slaughters. Dang, there was a lot of people there. I'll bet she damaged my clothing. Yeah. Not my bag though. That's good. Still, I think you're still best. Oh no, you're high now. So you got. I've got to fix my clothes or I won't be. Oh, that's a rabbit. You see him? Should be pretty close. You did the 2 ears sticking up. Ah, there he is. He's right in front of us. Gosh, how he survived that? He survived a 9x19. Well, that sucks. Server's restarting in 15 minutes. Okay. He went that way. I don't know if he'll bleed out or if he'll... oh, there he is. I think I injured him. I don't need him that bad. I just thought it would be easier. Crouch down. Sneak up on him. There he is. I see his ears. I got him that time. Oh, well, that was quite the struggle just to get a rabbit. But, look how big they are. Definitely want to cut him down. Sometimes you get 2 legs. Sometimes you get 4. 3. Alright, so now we have to figure out where to put them. We're going to eat this guy, because he's... Wait, before we do that... Oh, good. If you eat with ruined gloves on, you're going to poison yourself. Okay. Just improving my health after that beatdown from the Zeds. I'm still not very good at fighting up close and personal. I get freaked out, especially when I have something in my hands that I don't want to damage. There goes my walleye. Okay. Now I can get... Also, I can take his bones, because that'll give me a full stack of bones. And we'll get rid of one of these rocks, because I can actually take the one rock and rub it up against a bigger rock, and it will give me a stone knife too, which I have here. Now, I wish I could take the pelt with me, because you can make it into things, but got no room. Sorry, little rabbit, but I needed your flesh. Like I said, this is kind of a barren area. I feel really short after I squat like that. When I stand up. There's a road that goes down there. I don't think there's a little house down there. I think it's just like a... I think it goes down to that place over there. So, there might be a boat down there. And you can sometimes find some good stuff on boats, but it's not worth running all the way down there just for that. Now, if you were sneaking along the coast, that would come in very handy, that spot. You cannot build fires in here. I've tried. The roof is too high, even or too short, even at the high peak. I've tried. You can do it right in the doorway, but I don't believe you're going to be able to do one. Yeah, there's nothing uphill from here. I run down and check these sheds, because in these sheds sometimes you find duct tape or... I don't know about sewing kits. I've never found a sewing kit in one of these sheds, but I have found duct tape before. That's a fire pit. Oh, actually, I could cook the rabbits here. I can find some wood. Yep. Handily. Now, I believe, and I'm not sure, we'll test it out, but I believe when you cook in a shed like this, that the smoke doesn't go through the ceiling, so it's a good spot to cook. Server's restarting in... Oh shit, I just said, you gotta be really careful with that. It'll take a gun off your back, because it thinks you want to keep it. Do I have time to cook this rabbit before the server restarts? That's the question. I think so. Let's just get this stuff in there. Test it out. Put her there. Put one of our rags there. Get our matches out. What did we end up putting in the white bear? Oh, that's where the other shells went. Okay. Got our matches. Put the lid back on. And I can put our chicken. AKA rabbit. Oh hey, and it's got 3 spots too, so that's perfect. I'll cook it up real quick. Now, we want to check, because it was my understanding that you don't see the smoke, so I want to test it out. Yep, no smoke visible from the outside, so these are... and look, when you put the lid on that thing, you don't even get any glow from the fire. That's worth thinking about. This server is so low populated and so nice of people that you don't probably have to worry about that. But it never hurts to be as concealed as possible and get in that good habit. because and I'm also getting warm. Yay! Thank you, rabbit. I appreciate your sacrifice for my benefit. Oh, holy rabbit! I got wood. There we go. Now we're done. We got no smoke. We got marginal visibility, especially during the day. We're not going to see that through the walls of this shed. And now I don't have to fish for a little while. Now they're not going to have a lot of food value, to be honest, but they'll fill you up to some extent. Better than starving. Not as good as fish, though. Let's see. All right. Closer. Oops, not that close, not that close. I burnt myself. Yeah, that's good to know. You can get too close to one of those. I was trying to see if I could get a little bit of a heat buff, but I fried my privates. Can I hear another rabbit? Or a person? Let's see what's in here. I'm still looking for duct tape. Or a sewing kit. That's what we really need. That's all we really need at this moment in time. Is a way to fix our clothing. We got some more 22s. Jesus Christ, we're loaded with 22s. I think we'll leave them behind. We have so many 22s. Yeah, we're not going to need those in a lifetime. Ah, but there is a new dry sack that's in worn condition. Okay, that's better than what we've got. We've got 3 potchkies and a fish. We've got some water and tons of bullets. We're carrying a lot of shotgun shells for a shotgun we don't have. It's okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to swap those bullets out for that there, because I like to keep these on my person. Those are so important to your life. You wouldn't want to take a chance on accidentally setting that red bag down and forgetting it. Not that I would ever do that. A woodpecker. There's so many weird animal sounds on these maps. Now there's a little town up there. It's worth going to take a look because we are really, really needing some duct tape. Our sewing kit is less likely. And that is where the road is anyway. Road's going that way. There's a little town up in here though. And this little town should have a well. So I should, if I can find the well, which is sometimes kind of a pain in the ass. because they're off behind the town up in the hills somewhere. But if I can find one, I can fill that water bottle, and then I have that much security to be able to travel without worrying about. Let's get a little quieter because we saw Zed cross the street. We don't really need to encounter too many more of those to beat me up and ruin my clothing. Barns. I never really have good luck in a barn. Got a ton of Zeds. There's a red one there. I think he saw me though. The way he took off downhill, I thought he had seen me. Yep. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Now he'll run toward me in a sec. Interesting. Ah, shit. Well, that might explain why he's not there. Either that or he's beating the crap out of me right now, and I can't tell. Oh, look. Each time I get bumped off, though, I'm looking a little bit better. Although my clothes are a little beat up now. I got good boots. I gotta get better gloves. My waist bag is a little bit of an eyesore, but, oh, it was a server restart. Yeah, it was supposed to happen in 10 minutes. Remember I was saying I hope I can get off and on before get the rabbits cooked before the restart? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. That was a server restart. Just found some alcohol, so I dropped a bone knife that was damaged. Pick it up. For somebody who doesn't have a shotgun, I have a lot of shotgun ammo. That's okay. I am really considering dropping the sporter for one, but like I said, I have so much ammo for the sporter, it's kind of hard. And it works really great for hunting, even though I used my... Which reminds me, actually. I used my pistol. Let's put this down. Get this and make sure we're full. We are not. Okay. Still don't have any batteries. I haven't found any batteries at all, so that's an unusual situation. I'm usually the battery girl. So one of the things that we were looking for on this little town, let me just check, I survive, is a well. And I do not see a well. Like a lot of the towns that are down around the shore, that if you go inland from them, not toward the shore, but inland, you do find a well. There is one, but it's overland. Alright, so I need to go up over the hill. So I need to get up over the hill. I've already checked this place. I've got what I need. Up over that hill to the next town. I might as well check all the houses while I'm here. See if I can find some duct tape or some sewing kit. The only thing I ever have found in barns, which I am grateful for, is ammo. There's a shemagh. Pristine. I like my helmet better. It's protecting my... fragile little noggin. Nope, I think somebody's been through here. Alright. Check those houses. Every so often my vision blurs. Oh, hey. I don't like to turn my head away from any food. What could I drop? Takes up 2 spots, though. That's the hard thing. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to eat one of these. And we're going to carry that with us. Okay, so we'll see how much nutrition you actually get from a rabbit leg. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not as bad as not as good as a fish, I don't think, but shoes and a boonie hat. We'll use some duct tape. Uh-oh. I told... Oh, that's damaged. That reminds me, I should check the status of mine. Worn, okay. Yeah, this is what you find up in the volcano area too. There's ice axes, and they are super handy. Nothing. Fire pits. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, usually you find at least some small thing. Oh, there's a motorcycle helmet. Okay. Alright. We've been there, I believe. Yep, I think this is the end of the story. I think I checked this house over here. I may have, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I have been here. No, I'm not sure. Because usually I don't close the doors again. Huh. CR527? That would be handy. I hear a deer. Let's get rid of that. Let's put this down. I can't really use a deer, but let's reload this. Put that there. And hope for the best, because CR527 would be kind of handy. This is worn, this is damaged. We're shedding fishing hooks, which I don't like, but I do have plenty of them. That deer's going to get a pass from me today. We came in through the red gate. I think we checked in here. Maybe we have. Alright, so that's the hill we have to go over. This is the gate we came in. So let's get up over that hill. We have to go almost straight over the hill from this town. There's another guy there. What we're looking for is a water. And they're not that easy to find. But I know there's water in the back side of the next town over, which is a bigger town. Thank God you don't see my footprints in the snow. Now the further up the mountain you get, the colder you get, so you have to be advised to kind of hurry it up a little bit. Now the water on this side, once I start down the other side, I think there should be a little round path that leads to it. And whether we'll be able to see it from up here or not, I don't know. There are foxes on here, and I believe you can eat the foxes. There are wolves too. Okay, now we're going straight over the mountain into the next valley. This might not work because you really have to dead reckon well to find the well. Oh, there's a road. One moment while I check. Oh, the water is not far from here. Should be down the hill this way. Excuse me, guys. Fighting off something. I'm really hoping for duct tape. Oh, sunglasses. Shoot. Nope. No luck. I came from that way, so I think the water's going to be down that way. Yeah, we got to get down off this hilltop. We're getting really cold. Nothing there. Oh shit, getting sick. Okay. It's pretty much straight downhill from here. Somewhere down in here we're going to find the water. It's a really tough one to find though. They only just look like a little rock place at the beginning of a waterfall or a stream or... Yeah, they're really hard to find. It's not the end of the world if I don't find it, but it would be kind of handy. It was straight downhill from... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it now. But I should have hit it by now. Okay, hang on. Stay too long cold. Where's that tower? I might have gone too oblique an angle off that tower. Just keep looking for the little brown path. Well, I don't think we're going to find it now. Shoot. Yeah, we're almost back down to the road now. 1 minute. We might have gone... There's the road. We might have missed it this way. Don't see the path. Shoot. Well, it was worth a try. Well, definitely worth a try. Yeah, we better get down off this mountain. See, up against rocks like that would be where you'd expect to see it. But I just don't see it, so... we missed it. It's in here somewhere, but that's the trouble with these things. They've hidden them so well that you're not likely to find them unless you know where to look. Even when you do know where to look, actually finding them is really tough. They're just a little, like, doghouse looking thing. Right off the road. And see, I'm all the way back down to the main road. I may not have been exactly where I thought I was. Yeah, I think I skipped it altogether. I missed it completely. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think what I did was I cut too far north on the road. And it should be off the secondary road that goes up into the mountains, not the main road down here on the coast. So let's keep. Oh, good, I'm not sick anymore. I am still cold, but my temperature's going up because I came down the mountain. So if we can find the secondary road that goes up into the mountains, we might be able to find the, if I'm where I think I am, there should be a secondary road that goes up into the mountains, comes off the main road, starts going up into the mountains. But if I'm not where I think I am, then who knows? So far, that secondary road is not materialized. You can see how pretty this terrain is, though. No such sign of no dirt road or anything. Well, the beauty of Sakhal is it's really hard to get completely lost because you're never too far away from the coast. I have no idea where that second road is. We're right back on the down to the main coastal road now. And I never saw a sign of it. Oh well. It's fun to wander around. And there's not much down on the coast around here anyway. Okay, here's our next town. It's a pretty big town, too. Oh, another rabbit. This should be garages. Oh. Oh, now that's handy. Upgraded. Now these ones, always keep in mind that the door that actually works is the right-handed door from this perspective. So if you're trying to lock a Z in, always go for the right-hand door. Because if you try the left-hand door, oftentimes it won't close. And then you're like, oh shit. Or if you're like me, you're like, holy fuck. Alright, no such thing as duct tape today. Sewing kits or duct tape. We just had that one roll we were very grateful for. We used it all up on everything that was damaged and then immediately got damaged again. Which is the way I usually do things on DayZ. Okay, so no duct tape in these garages. I'll take hunting bullets. You betcha. These hats are cool. I really like them. That one's got playing card stuff on them. But I do like my... Yeah, I'm damaged. I'm not just worn, I'm damaged now. So I'm going to need to either replace these clothes or find a way to repair them. Second. I don't think there's a... I was looking at iSurvive, but I don't think there's a firehouse in this town. Pretty sure there isn't, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm getting cold, so I'm going to have to take a remedy. Nothing in there. No, it's canned food. I won't argue with that either. It's a BK-43. That should be a double barrel, yeah. Cat food. Well, now see that little pepper? You don't get hardly any food off of it. But it did thaw, being in my bag. Even though I'm carrying my bag around, and I went up into the mountains too. Okay, some shoes. Pristine best. Worn medium. We'll take them. They look bad, but they look... Who cares? So do we. We're not too concerned about the drip right now. We're more concerned about not dying to cold. Nope. Duct tape's at a premium. Oh, a pea coat. You know, that's the first one of those I've seen. Usually they're all over the place, but I hadn't found one of those. To be honest with you, I'm not impressed with the amount of loot we're finding. Which makes me think somebody's been through here. Ooh, pristine. It's white, though. Boy, do they stand out. Padded, pristine gloves. Best insulation. Why, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, you guys. We are so gosh darn lucky. We might back to Warren. I'll try not to get myself beat up. Worn. Pristine, 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 worn. I've got enough duct tape left for one more repair. What do we need? Anything? Nope, I think we're all good. Now we have to find a place to put it. We're definitely going to try and keep that. There might be space in the bear. Yeah, there is. I can jettison a couple of those. I could get rid of the blood bag too, to tell you the truth, because I can't find anything. Well, there might be a hospital in this town, I'm not sure. Let's figure out if we can somewhere we can put those extra 2 shots for the... No. Well, we could eat one of these. We need some. We ran around the hills and we didn't find any water. Alright, let's put those in there. Gave us a little water. We still have our bottle of water. We have to keep an eye on that. If it gets worse, we'll have to use that. But that's our light. You know, I believe the road we need comes off of this area. I think we need to go up this road, which dips away from the ocean, and there will be a secondary road that takes us inland. And that road is where the water is. I don't know if I've already been here or not. I don't think so. Maybe I have. Yeah, I have. Where's the water from here? That's the problem. I have to pick the right direction to take the road. Just wellies. Okay. I have to make sure I take the road in the right direction. This far inland, I'm not sure where the water is from here. There's a mountain. I think it's that way. The water's that way. Yeah, I think so. But which way did I come into town? Did I come down from the mountain? There's the tower. Yeah, that's the tower up there. Because when you look at it sideways, you can see the red part up at the top. So this means the water is that way. So it means that's the way out of town. Oh, what an idiot. Okay, that's north. That'll be east. So that's the way the water is from here. Because we're coming down the eastern coast, so the water will be on our east. And then that's south down that way. But we want to go south. I have to be careful how I look at this, because I'm coming down the... Just take a second to look at the map. I'll be right back. No, I want to go north. Yep, I want to go north. And actually, I was looking at the map, you can follow these wires directly to the road that the not those wires, I don't think. Is it tricky? Those wires. These wires are going to take us up to the secondary road I was looking for. All that time that I was looking for the water, it's up here. We came too steeply down that mountain. Okay, now when we get up here, there should be a road. It will hit another, we'll take another right off that road and go up into the mountains. There should be a path to the water. Now normally I wouldn't fuss with it, I'd just go on to the next town. But we're along the southern shore of the map, and it gets harder and harder and harder to find the water. The northern cities seem to have, or to me it does seem to. To me the southern area seems to have an easier time of it. Once we hit the road, we head right, and then we start looking for the, we're at the road. We start looking for the dirt path that'll take us out to the right to find the water. That's it. I saw the little doggy house. That's it. That's the water. Oh, thank God. Alright, so now we can, this bottle we thawed inside of our coat, we can now empty it out. That's bad water. Fill it. So this is what makes this map so challenging. Is just being able to find the water. Because they are somewhere around the backside of the towns, away from the water, but they are hard to find. Okay, this is good. We're just going to absolutely drink our fill, and then we're going to switch to putting it in our backpack. And we never actually did have to drink from our other water bottle. Oh, there we go. That was handy. That's so lucky. Okay, now this one goes back. Let's just make sure the other one's full. Yep. So now we got plenty of food for just the moment. And now we have plenty of water. Oh, gosh, guys, that's such a relief. Now, we go back down the road and check these houses. But I'm not kidding when I tell you that there's a real challenge on this map. Because you get parched. Running around like this. And it is pretty difficult to find water. There. Empty mag. Oh, yeah. One thing I've learned, never ever put anything down while you're sitting on those beds. They absorb your stuff like nobody's business. Okay, we'll take those. Put them on our stack. Now we've got enough to fill our mag. I'm gonna go get some wood and light a fire in here to warm up. I'm gonna rip this up into rags, but I've got rags. Huh. Am I not able to get rags? Or, oh, maybe that particular type of tree. Yeah. I got new gloves. Got my clothes all fixed. Got a new lease on life. Take this one home. Got one right out in front of the house we could get. Ran right past it. I think there's actually two shrubs here. Yeah, we can get both of them. We just only need... See, it did it again. It put... When I picked that up, it dropped the gun that you have on the number 1 spot. That's not good. Okay. So 2, that's going to give 6. That'll be plenty. Now, I could cut them, but you don't really need to. Those in there. The second one. This house is a little off the beaten track too, so I'm kind of hopeful that that means there won't be anybody floating around to give me a tap on the head and say lights out. There we go. Let's get our yellow back dry sack. Our matches. We don't have anything to cook or thaw, I don't think. We just need to warm up. Oh yeah, actually we do. I'm gonna put my cold rabbit on there to warm up. We're getting a little chunk on our food. Got our canned pork. This is cat food, I believe, yeah. We got our remaining duct tape in there. Got 1 fish, 2 potchkies, and a tuna in here. Not doing too badly on the food front. Got 1 buff coming. See, you can see that little plus. coming and going. It'll solidify up after you get past a certain point of warmth. And then it'll stay for a little bit and it'll start working on a second one. If you have a hot enough fire. I have 5 sticks in there. Okay, we're up to chili. Smells like fish and chicken. Okay, so it's ready actually to take. And we've got our buff. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that. Okay, so go back down to town. Now that we got water. You kind of want to stay off the hilltops if you can. Again, it's pretty cold up there. Like, we can't see it from here, but there is a... Oh, that might be it. No. I don't know. It's not rendering in. There is a volcano in the middle of this. It's quite a bit farther north from here. And it's right up the center of the island. There's not many places to loot in the middle, so you want to make sure you fish and get a good supply of food before you head that way. And it's cold, really cold up on those mountains. So there are 2 Zeds out on the road there to my right. I've already been in here. Pretty sure I've checked all these places. Pretty sure I have. Oh, it's got the flashlight but no battery. Yeah. Wouldn't mind it. You know, that's another thing that I haven't seen. Worn low, pristine bass, okay. Is a head torch. I haven't seen a head torch on anybody. Zed or human. Now we did see a couple of zombies on the road. Okay. Shit, on the direction I wanted to go. Well, if they didn't pull any Zeds from into town, then I won't. Oh ho, 308s. I don't know if they saw me or not. I hope not. Oh, there go all the Zeds chasing after him. Oh, great, you saw me. I can't keep them contained. All the doors were open. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Try to get to the next place. Oh, there's some more. 308s. that's good. Oh, those are... Shoot, I'd like to take that, but... We don't have any room for that. Oh. Pristine. These are... Okay, so that's the view through those. Yeah, these ones... I don't know. These are going to be better for when it's night. These are better for when it's day. They allow for great peripheral vision, yeah. Heavy snowfall and fast winds, yeah. Cool. Well, I guess I'll keep the yellow ones. And there's another one out there. At least one more. Oh, yeah, we definitely want that, so. I want that. Do I have room in here? Nope. Oh, we put the bullets in there. Okay. Alright, well. We are hungry, might as well get this. Okay, now I'm gonna run out there and grab that real quick. Put that in there. Let them warm up, actually. I'll swap that off for my jacket. Yeah, swap these two. If we lose them, not the end of the world. Nothing in here is the end of the world if I lose it. Where's that second person I shot? Ah. Oh. Oh, you guys. Now I have a little quandary. Yeah, we gotta go get the... We gotta get that. And what about her? Try not to look up her dress. That's so horrifying. Alright, now. I've got an extra set of bandages. These ones are complete. So that's the ones we're gonna keep on here. We are just going to jettison this because we don't have any way to use it. There we are. Now we've got 2 sets of bandages. We're doing all right. Got a fair amount of food, a fair amount of bandages. What's that? Oh, that's that goggles. Yeah. There's still more. They're the medical ones again. And patients. Look in their van. Oh geez. Alright, we got a quandary. Okay, this is a problem. A good problem to have. These ones easy enough. What do we do with the rest of this stuff? Well, I think it's fair to say we don't need the stone knife. Not more than we need bandages. Chlorine tablets, do we really need those though? Because the water we find at the well is clear. Safe to drink. You can't find water anywhere else. So actually the chlorine isn't that big a deal. The canvas bag you have to hold in 2 hands. So I'm not going to keep that. So we got bandages and we got some more vitamins, so that was a good find. But we would have been okay without, to think of it. I'm going to set those on top of each other and make worn. Oh hey, it turned to pristine. Sweet. I mean, we could take them, but there isn't any real point to it. All of the water on this map is frozen. All the lakes, everything, except for seawater, and you can't drink seawater. So yeah, the chlorine is redundant. There are no wells. So we'll keep this. And while I would like to have a bag with 1 more spot, the reality is, the only other thing I might think about doing is taking... No, they're too big. There are a shit ton of them though. Look at that. There's 2 more out there now. All these medical personnel from somewhere. Okay, well, we're gonna wander on down this way and hope for the best. Okay, got 22s we don't need. Cargo pants. Oh, those are nice. They're both nice. Mine are better though. Mine are 20 slot bags also, or pants also. And there's no way I could carry an extra pair of pants with me even though I'd like to. Okay. It's a good find though. Starting to snow. Oh, I see some military tents. Or some tents anyway. I don't know if they're military. Okay, we got a 357. Can't use that. Getting cold again. Boy, those buffs don't last very long. There's a BK-43. I believe that's a double barrel, yeah. Some more new shoes. Nope. Already been here, I believe. Two tents, it looks like, maybe three. Can opener. Sorry guys, a little jittery there. This is the old style setup. Three tents. Sometimes I've been able to get up on that table a little bit to see better out the window. Come on in, honey. Sometimes you can get them faked in that way. It's most likely more. She will have alerted them all. Oh yeah, there's more. Ah, she can hit me from up here. God dang. I didn't think they could, but they can. You've got a date with destiny, lady. That one that's hidden away is going to be screaming away and make it difficult for me to hear anybody else. AK stock. 2 AK stocks, no AK. And a great big, oh hey, a Colt. I don't need that. Great big night vision Mosin mount. I don't think that would go on a BK or a sporter. Oh hey. That's 380s. We don't need those, so that's pretty useless. Hello. No, there's more of them over there. Not too bad though. 9 shots left. And that one. I did see another one floating around in there somewhere. Boy, this is terrible. I think our friends in the vehicle going by probably did a number on, well, we might as well start collecting 45s. Cobra sight. I don't think that'll go on either of my weapons. Nope. Only thing that will go on there, I think. Okay, so this is 24-hour pristine medium. Worn best. No, thank you. But that is a nice jacket. This has been the most useless melee thing, which makes me think that it's been thoroughly scam. Oh, no, there, I have to take that back. Yeah, they use 380s, and that's damaged. So it's no better than the one I have. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it behind. Now that is a Viker mag. That I could use. You need 9x39s, which I don't have any of. And it's a pretty big thing, so it's going to take up 3 spots. But when you get down to the lower end of the map, okay, what we're going to do is get rid of these two. The southern end of the map where we are, when you get out to, I wish I could show you the map, but I don't think I can. There's a series of connected they're not islands exactly. They're kind of bulbous peninsula. And they go off the western end of the south side of the map. So I'm headed right toward there. And that's where you can get the Vikers. And if I can start collecting bullets for the Viker now, and I've got a pristine mag, that's all good, because at some point we'll be... Okay, I've got pristine. I've got 3 sets, or 2 3/4 sets of bandages. I've got rags that are pristine, and I've got alcohol I can quickly... Might as well, and then I can get rid of the alcohol. My hope is, too, that I could find a better, like a 56 slot backpack, because that would be super sweet. Now, I don't believe that's enough to disinfect anything at this point. Let's double check these are all already disinfected. Yes. Okay, so I don't need this tiny bit of disinfectant anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to pick up anything else. Getting cold again. We've checked that crate over there. We've checked these crate. Everything here has already been checked. Pretty sure we've checked that crate over there. We've checked the guard posts. I think it's time to mosey. Now this may be where the broken bridge is. Yeah, there's a place here where there's a broken bridge. Yep. You can still get across it because of the ice. But, that wreaks havoc on cars driving down the road. If they don't know it's there and they hit it at speed, that turned my car upside down one time. I think it's going to be fairly useless to go along the road in this direction, because the car that passed by has probably already looted all this stuff. I had to guess. Oh shit, there's another guy. Yep, they're all over the place. That's one thing you figure out quick on this map, is there are just guys everywhere. Ushanka. I really like those, but I'm going to stick with the tanker helmet for now, because it actually gives me protection from blows, not just cold. Now it's cold again. I think I'm going to get settled in and make a fire here. I don't know, it's kind of on the main drag. That guy in the car comes by again. Oh my gosh, a cooking pot. This is a boon, guys. I can take that back up there and fill that up. Carry that with me. It takes up a fair amount of space, but now you can look for those cooking thingies. And the gas that we were finding before. Right, so it's full of water, but I can still put stuff in there that won't matter if it gets wet. Like, I wouldn't want to put my bandages in there. And you can't put anything in there that you need to use. Because you can't get it out. I mean, it gets wet in there. So, like, you wouldn't want to put your matches, for instance, in there. Maybe it sounds stupid, but I've actually done that. Okay. We'll put this in, because we're not going to use that. I think what we'll do is we'll leave one set of 22s out and one set of, so this is all of our guns. And then we'll put something else in there that doesn't matter if it gets wet. There we go. That is a huge find, guys. Super good find. Now see, that's been in my jacket for a while. It still hasn't thawed. So, we'll get stuck in here with a fire. Oh, hey, there's some bullets there, too. I think I put them in here, didn't I? Yep. Oh, that's a full stack, though. Okay, we'll leave that one out. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some. We're gonna get sick. Enough of that. There you go. Yeah, you do spend a lot of time, like you do on the mosque, just lighting fires to warm yourself back up. So that's kind of a bummer about being on a cold map, but it's so common that you have to do this that, okay, got used to it. I don't think I have anything else that needs to be warmed up. No. On the other hand, I actually want to take everything out of here again and warm this up. No, because that's when we'll get stuck, because that's got water in it, but it's not potable water. Be careful doing that kind of stuff. Because you'll... Now, we could have put the chlorine in. That would have been a good time for that. The one instance that we hadn't thought of. That's our cat food. No, that's canned pork. Is that a second canned pork? Oh no. And that'll warm us up being in our jacket too. There we go. So give us water and food. Next time we find water though, we can dump this out. Oops, I think. And warm it up by the fire and get it to at least so it's not frozen, and then dump the water out. I might be able to do that. I don't think I want to put it in here with the bullets in it. I want to cook the bullets. Could take everything out of there. That's what we should do. Take everything out of there while we've got the fire here. And warm that pot up on the fire. So that we can throw out that frozen water. And we're getting our buff at the same time. I think we got enough left. To actually thaw out all this water. Keep hearing things. I don't know if it's footsteps or wind. These are really hard houses to defend. Way too many windows and doors. The pristine pot too, so that should last a while. Oh, it just went to chili. Now let's see if I can pour this out. Yes. This is a super helpful way to carry stuff around because you can drink all the water around it even if you have all the stuff in it. That sounds funny, but you can. Okay, we'll keep our fishing pole, fishing stuff. Oops, what happened? Just heard something again. It sounded like somebody might be walking up. I hope not. I'm stuck in the middle of... just been the wind, I'm not sure. My second buff is just coming on now. So somebody found and put together a drivable car. It's floating around the map somewhere. Somewhere ahead of me, unfortunately. They're probably going down to the military area. Down there, there's a couple of places. There's a bunker, but you need 2 people to do the bunker. But there's a shit ton of, quite a bit of good guns and ammo down there too. So it's worth going. It's very dangerous though. I've been down there twice, and I've managed to survive both times, but it's a trade-off. Getting good ammo and weapons, and then using half your ammo to fight your way back out of there. So it's tricky. Just waiting for that second buff to solidify. If you leave when it's flashing, you don't get the second buff. And then you're going to be right back at a fire. "15 minutes down the road." Ah, it's solid. Yes, it's solid. Okay, we can go. Which is good because I think we're also out of fire. Yep. Which is good because it means it. That's what I heard. I hope that's what I heard. Need a battery. I have not yet once. Uh-oh. Where is he? Ha! You just killed your twin there. Or did you reanimate? There's another one up by the road. Okay. Wait, how many bullets have I got left? 7. Okay. Time to swap. We're more than halfway down. Still damaged, so that's good. Haven't found any MKs, haven't found any sewing kits of any kind. I found that 2 duct tapes now. So that's been our sole extent of what we've been able to find for repairs. There's one right over there. Here's the shore. And this is a place where the towns dip away from the shore because the road dips away from the shore. I think we're about to call it a day. We've had a very productive day. We've gotten a long way toward a healthy character. We've got food. We've got water. We have the capacity to carry much more water. And we're working our way southwest. Primarily west at this point. Toward the peninsula that goes out into the water. You can see it out there now. That's part of it there. Working its way out into the water. If we hug the shore, we might actually find a boat, but we need a spark plug most likely. Now we did find a couple of other people on the map. So far they were either friendly or never saw us. I'm okay with either or both of those statements. I feel that the people going this way were likely on their way out to the... Golly, listen to that wind. Whipping across there. I'm not going to waste my time on a barn. Barns and I do not have a fruitful coexistence. Spend next. Oh, it's on a BK. We got almost two full. Oh, there's a deer nearby. Nothing. Now this is a good spot to hang out. Call it a day. We're warm. We're fed. We have water. We're not sick. We're doing really well. And thank you for coming along. Sorry for coughing in your ear this whole time. I wish I could say that that cough is going away, but it's hanging on for a long time. Hope you're all feeling well, and thank you for joining me. We'll speak with you soon. Hopefully I'll be able to play with DayZ soon. Bye-bye.